We do. Hi, Scarfy. How are you today? No, I never did get my redeems sorted. It's gonna be a while before I have redeems again. I don't have the emotional capacity to try to sort those out. I feel like there should be some. Blah 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 blah. Like, I did fiddle with my sound settings, so it might be me. Okay, I was because I made it so that way the music wouldn't play on the VOD, and um I was anxious for a second, but no, I don't have the capacity to deal with my redeems for a while, so they might not be a thing for a hot minute. I wonder if I should do it with a clean instead of doing it with a sketch pen. If I should do this with a clean pen. Like, I don't fucking know. I really don't know. Maybe I need to turn down my music a bit. It might be a bit loud. Is the music too loud in comparison to me? I don't know how to judge things. Okay, turn it down a bit. Is that okay? Well, it's switching songs now, so now we gotta wait a second. But is this better? Okay. Be what I see. I am so unsure how I want to tackle animating this. I'm unsure how I want to do the line work. I might regret doing a scuffy line. Maybe I should do it clean. I was gonna do scuffy with scuffy pencils, but I'm really concerned that it's gonna be hard to autofill it when it's time. I still haven't decided like what exactly I wanted because I gotta simplify my outfit. Obviously, I cannot animate this whole fucking outfit, but I might try. I might try. Vlog. Capybara. Capybara. Oh, squid. How are you today? Are you having a good day? Are you having a good day, Bog? Just woke up? Yeah, no. I too have just woken up, technically. Well, I've been awake since 7. But it took me a minute to figure out how to separate my VOD from my music. So anyone who watches the VOD is just gonna have like dead silence as I sit here and like scrabble. Energy drink for breakfast. I ate a Snickers for breakfast like the past week. Sometimes you gotta. Don't you mander me. Don't you mander me. Yesterday all I had to eat was a pretzel. Because I never did get around to getting food. Like I got off and I stared at the kitchen for like a good solid minute. I stared at it so hard and I was like, you know what? God, this is a lot of work. Call it artist locked in mode. That's a mood, Squid. That is a mood. That's how we artists. That's how we artists go. I am trying to animate. I'm gonna hide that really fast. I'll show you guys the. We're we're doing a like a turnaround thing. So it's supposed to have like, so this was the original. Let me open like the original concept that I was going, but then I figured out I gotta do things in layers. Bruh. There you go. What was this one? This was the original scribble. See, and then see there's gonna be like swirly stuff in the background. It's not here. You don't see it, but it was gonna be here. It was cuter in this scribble than it is in the other scribble. I don't know what happened between then and now, but you know, there you go. I'm gonna be like nobody needs to be screaming at anybody. No screaming aloud. Nope, none here. Is everybody having a good day at work? Don't make that face at me, Bog. Don't make that face at me. No, your face is not directed at me. Okay. So, my plan for this, because see, right now it's really short, but my plan is to make the tweens fairly different. I wonder if I need to make it more detailed. Jesus. Animating decisions are hard. So I told myself when I started this, that I would not obsess over it being perfect, that I was just going to do it. And that if I need to, I will, I wonder if I need to do it all in black and like all line art and then go back and color it. I don't know why you say words like these. Hair is hard. Who made these decisions? Fucking wasn't me. I noticed that as I progressed in the animation, her hair just kept getting like increasingly fluffier. I'm still gonna do those quick couple sketches. Thank you for the follow, Dad Bod goals. I love Dad Bods. Dad Bods are a goal. I definitely have. um, it it has been like this is old people music now, isn't it? Because I listened to him a lot in high school. God, that was like 20 years ago. Jesus fuck. What do you mean old? I'm not old. Insert Monty Python gif of the peasant being like, I'm 37. I'm not old. It was middle school for you? I'm a wee bit old. Bog is definitely old. Bog is so old. I should have asked Midnight if I needed to do line art and then coloring. So I have a friend named Midnight who's a professional animator, works on real shows, does real things. Had to call them last night on Discord to have them walk me through how to use the fucking Clip Studio animator. I was like, I don't understand what's going on, Midnight. Please help me. Oh man, my knees too. I'm 10 years older than you, Dad Bod. I am 37. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. I gave you a follow back. I love other artists. I love following artists. I love seeing their art. I I get excited. You never stream. Do you post your stuff though online? What? Oh, I accidentally popped that out. Go back in. Go back in here. Go on. Go on. Get. Thank you. Did you enjoy working at Riot? You know, when I designed my character, when I did this whole redesign, I really thought that I was not going to do like complicated. I was like, I'm just going to like occasionally draw her. It's not going to be something wild. And here I am doing an animation, and I regret excessively dousing her in details. My old mascot didn't have that problem. She was very simplified. I made my old one, made Lollipop specifically for a comic. So I was like, I'm gonna keep her simple so it's easier to draw consistently through the whole thing. It was the weirdest 19 months of your life, I bet. Oh. Detail is not my middle name. You exaggerate. Okay, so I gotta draw my glasses. I thought about leaving the glasses out for the opening. So I'm just going to leave them on a separate layer in case I decide that I do not, in fact, want them. Okay, so we're going to still do like the swirly background idea, but I want to get her functioning first. He went from being a wholesome TFT artist to a hentai game maker. The pipeline is wild. I also draw hentai. I haven't done it in a hot minute, but I yeah, like I don't know if I would be able to make a whole hentai game. Wait, you have both. Okay, Bog and Yumo are both avid hentai game connoisseurs. They they really like the hentai game. I think Bog voice acts in hentai, actually. So I wanted to make a choose your own adventure hentai book one time. Um, that that didn't go very far because I got tired halfway through. The game is still in development. Okay, now that we got the line art for that made, I'm gonna drag this down all the way down here. So I should put the detail on her. belt here. That'll be important. I'm not going to draw her danglies for this. That'll be a bit much. So we're just going to... You're just a humble smut connoisseur. I, too, like smut to a degree. um... Don't know if I have a... Where's my... That was not what I meant to type. There we go. Do you post your are your hentai games on Steam, Dad Bod? I heard it's a little bit of a process, yeah. Um, I know some people just post theirs on Itchy. Yeah. Yeah, that seems to be the go-to place to get it started. Okay. I know there was... How did Midnight say to do this? Enable keyframes. Okay. Insert frame. I did. Okay. I got behind on chat because I was concentrating. Like, one of my brothers worked for Bad Dragon. I have a Bad Dragon. It's a tentacle. That would be the way to go, though. Being crushed by 1,000 dicks, I suppose. Hi, Takashi. How are you today? Me doing good. You have come to cause chaos. You have come to make a mess. Just a fun way to do things. I'm gonna have a hard time causing any more chaos. Yeah, we are all, we are all a very not safe for work community here. You don't even want to think about the work of both your sisters. You know, I'm sure my brothers feel the same way. I am like the oldest of 8. Oh no, on you. It's okay. Sometimes my echolalia like wins. So you would be like the age of one of my siblings. You're here to make sure I don't get banned for TOS. I would never. So many layers. What have I done? Okay, we're going to hide these. I am making this way more work than I need to. Me and your oldest sibling have a lot in common in that aspect. That would be cool to work as to have to be in industries. Jobs are a mystery. I sometimes I think about joining like a VTubing group, but I don't know if I have the consistency for that. I don't know if there's many VTubing groups that take artists, like specifically just people who draw. Sometimes learning the job isn't necessary. That's right. There was, but it imploded. Was it because getting artists to have a schedule is like herding cats? You were watching a Power World stream and a staff member came in and like, who's that? Oh, it's my girlfriend. What? Joey likes to appear in things that I'm doing and see how long it takes for me to notice he's there. Like, you want to know? Oh my goodness. Okay, I gotta do this hair. We gotta. We need these to hide for a second so I can only see the bottom one. Okay. So we're gonna erase this because we're just flooping the hair right now. We just want the hair to floop a little bit. So all the talents had different ideas on how to pursue their careers, and Amlet. See, that's a good thing. They agreed nicely to do it. That's a big. Yeah, it's really hard to. I think a lot of people will be like, "Oh, I can definitely manage and run a whole management group," and then underestimate the amount of work it takes to be a manager. Agencies ruin VTubers. There was that one that Scarpy had to deal with. I just I like the idea of being in a agency that's a community, but it doesn't seem like a lot of them hold to like the community vibe. Cuz I wouldn't want to join the agency for money. I'd want to join for, the I don't know if I can do it. What I said to It's going too slow. I want to sing it, but it's hurts. I dislike how money driven the world today is. If I literally didn't need money to survive, I would not care about money at all. Part of the reasons I live the way I do is so I don't have to deal with money. You plan on retiring soon? What are you going to do when you retire? Go live in the woods? That's what Joey wants to do. All the time I have to convince Joey to not like just disappear into the woods. Truly, that is his goal in life. I heard you sing. Joey wants to be a bog witch for sure. The only thing stopping him is he doesn't have the means to support his gaming habits if he goes to the woods. Not even me. I'm not stopping him from going to the woods. It's his gaming setup. You started working at 14. What is your full job? What do you like to do? Do you like your job? I worry sometimes that watching me do tedious things like animating is not going to be fun for anybody. A robotics welding tech? That sounds fun, actually. Welding is a little bad for your health, but welders get paid really well. So I suppose it might even out. Art should be a hobby. People should not be trying to hustle art. The more that I try to make my art profitable, the less fun I have doing it. I've noticed. That is how Joey feels about trucking. He loves the pay, 10-10 pay. Hates. Aside from, being left alone for like most of the day, he is like, I want to be doing a thing. I should move this bottom hair, honestly. That's To be honest, I don't know why I have this hair on a separate layer. I should just make it all one layer. It's not going to make a difference. I'm going to have to make the... I think I need the scarf to move a little bit too. I think everything has to shift ever so slightly. You can't argue that. I can't argue that either. If I made $70 an hour, rather make dildos or titties all day. Yeah, like I think our minimum wage down here in where I live is still like $9. Like they don't care. They're like, you can be homeless. Am I going to regret doing these lines in a textured way? Oh, no, no, if I am. Oh man, it's gonna suck if I do, and I'm gonna have to go back and redo it all if I do. But what if I hated the clean lines? I don't know. God forbid. Choices. The southern US is a hellscape for fair wages. It really is. The economy is a hellscape right now. That's always a nice deal when the utilities are included. Now, why do you keep wanting to make me redraw those things? I don't want to redraw those things. Thank you. But I guess we could. I guess it doesn't make that much. It does. I lied. It does. We're just gonna plop that up there. There you go. We're just gonna combine all the layers. Just happy your bills are less than $1,400 a month. So, yeah, investments are probably definitely the way to go. I'm going to erase off her hair. Will I regret? I might regret doing so many different hair scenes. That's not the right. That's not the right color at all. I I like magic cards. Honestly, I also collect Pokemon cards, but I don't play them. I play Magic so so much. I don't get to as much anymore. Um Mondays used to be my Magic the Gathering day. I used to go to the card shop and do cards. Not anymore though. Uh, I want to do something else with my Mondays. Hi, Errol. You haven't played Magic in ages? Well, if you're ever around me, I'll play Magic with you. EDH is my favorite. Are you having a good morning, Errol? Okay, let's see. She just goes bald right there. It's like, womp. Okay. I am glad you are not in overwhelming pain. I think I saw someone else playing Baltaro too. I keep track of what everyone plays. This sounds really weird, but I just keep my Steam. I keep my Steam friends list open so I could be like, what are my friends playing today? I'm. Why would you say anything like that? Oh, it's JC! You spilled your baubles. Guess you're stuck here till you clean them up. Well, you better always be stuck here, Jay-Z. Helldivers too, baby. Everyone's been playing. I keep every time everybody's in Paige's Discord playing Helldivers. I'm like, I'm gonna go play with them, and then I have to go to the store. And by the time I get back, everyone's gone. What are you up to, Jay-Z? Are you having a good morning? Now, part of me knows that I could just probably copy paste a couple of these and just, save myself the trouble of animating different hair. But I kind of just, I don't know. Why am I making things harder for myself? No one's gonna care. No one's gonna be like, oh my god, she actually animated the hair different for the frames instead of using the same three over and over again. So I learned how to use the Clip Studio animation thing. Not on my own. I called my professional animator friend up on Discord last night and was like, Midnight! Oh my god, Midnight! I have the stupid. All I have to say about Helldivers, if she doesn't stand for democracy, she can't get this cockracy. Democracy! I'm going to make a redeem for when I play Helldivers on stream, and it's going to be like an American flag. Just an overlay. Well, you're in luck, Jay-Z. I will share my brain cell with you today. Um, you can't even see my layers list, but I will I will help you. I will teach you what tiny things I know so far. Democracy first. You took the week off to play games? When Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes out, I'm either going to be streaming it constantly or I am going to be missing. Uh, I don't even own a PS5. I am literally going to have to borrow my friends while they're at work. An old roommate of mine and Joey's moved back down recently, and they have a PS5, and I'm like, can I just possibly borrow your PS5 while you're at work so I can deal with my Final Fantasy addiction? Because I don't have the funds to go out and buy a PlayStation 5. And I don't want to wait 6 months. You'll miss me, aw, Errol. Because your coworkers don't, Takashi. If coworkers could use their brain cells, it would be a miracle. Oh yeah, if you, cause Bog as a moderator, you and Scarfy both would, but you're both at work, so I don't know if you'd be able to. I was gonna say, uh, Dadbod can post a link to his thing in chat if you wanted to, so that way everyone could know where the hentai games are, cause that's what we're down for. No, no, shh. Takashi's like hentai. We know what everyone's here for. Thank you, Scarfy. I appreciate you being here and being knowledgeable on being a mod. Okay, so but why? Why don't you wanna we wanna know. Why is it embarrassing? Okay, Dad, but I'll make you feel better. You wanna know what's embarrassing? Do you know how I draw hoo-has? Do you wanna know how I draw vaginas? I draw hamburgers. I literally draw hamburgers with lettuce. And when I draw pee-pees, I use bananas with Mario hats. You were I Jay-Z, you were there. You were like one of the original OPs 15 years ago who watched me develop my hamburger technique. Bog, don't yell at me. If I wanted to show people how to draw a hamburger on stream, I will. It's okay. Oh, I'm so loud. I didn't mean to peek the mic. Oh, God. Bog, it's just a hamburger. You have an 8 terabyte SSD. Guess how much is homework? A juicy hamburger. Okay, so sometimes when I get excited, I yell. That's the ADHD part of me. But, well, if you want to DM it to like Bog or Scarfy or Takeshi, well, okay. So here's the fun thing about Numo and Bog is they both play test hentai games, so you could actually get some really good feedback from them on it. I'm not good for feedback. I'm just good for drawing titties. That's what I have. That's what I have going for me. Booba. Well, thank you, Jay Z. I do, in fact, have titties. It makes it really easy to draw titties when you own titties. And then Paige had to yell at me that, like, last time I was over at Paige's house, and I was like, oh no, my bra has cut into my rib a little bit. And she's like, what size bra are you wearing? I'm like a C cup. She's like, no, Manda, no. I need you to measure yourself. Manda, measure right now. I'm like I'm like an EH cup. you know, I never man titties are a goal. Huh, how do I draw titties? Oh, well, I got some on my chest. I miss going to the gym so much. You got the man tibbies? I bet you have real nice man tibbies, Jay Z. I used to go to the gym, um, so much. Yeah. Well, okay, so you gotta understand. You gotta understand, and this is really hard to explain to people, but my mom is like 5 foot tall. Like, okay, you ever see the big titted short dragon on Dragon Maid? That's my mom. My mom has like ginormous hungabalungas, right? And all my life, I thought I had super small titties because my mama was 5 foot with like titties like half the size of her body. So I just thought that I had a small C cup going on. Small compared to my mama? Yes, I am tiny compared to my mom. Like, I am abysmally small. Like, if it wouldn't be a violation of privacy, I'd show y'all a picture of my mama. My mom does have, like, the hentai game titties. Like, they are. I cannot describe how big my mom's tits. And she'll tell you, like, she's not, like, weirded out by me saying things like that. They're, doesn't stop her from trying to describe it. Yeah, no. The first time I saw the really short boobily uh character on Dragon Maid, I looked at Joey and I was like, "Look, it's Mama." And he's like, "Yeah, it is your mom." How you, madman? I am. So I'm like, my band size is still like a 34 though. So I'm like a 34. Um, I actually lost a lot of weight since my surgery. Like a whole, I've lost 20 pounds this since. I don't think I was supposed to lose weight after my surgery. I don't think that was a thing that was supposed to be happening. I don't know actually. Everyone has nipples. The eyes are the nipples of the face. That was a quote from a movie. And I just never let go of it. You'll have no nip nops after you get surgery. I could not live without my nip nops. I love my nip nops. They're very important to me because they are sensitive. Like, don't take my nip nops away. You're learning so much today, Errol. Oh, no. I think that would probably do it too. I got so distracted with the conversation, I literally forgot that I was drawing and I was sitting here like, what am I doing? Bog Scarfy, do you know how to DM people on Twitch on mobile? Well, yay! I mean, that would probably really cool for like being having a chest tattoo. I mean, so you're right. You're right. I didn't move her outfit any. The rest of her is moving, but not her outfit. I feel like the skirt should have a little bit of movement. Okay, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. Ashes to ashes. Yay! Bog is the winner of the hentai game. Okay, I need to make some motion in the sleeve and some motion in the that part. Even though it's a little heavy, I don't think it would have a lot of motion, but I think it should at least have a bit. Ashes, ashes. Thank you. Thank you for letting me lurk. Thank you for coming, Jay-Z. I haven't seen you in so long. It's too late, Dad. You've got Bog now. Bog. Bog is an avid supporter of creators. So there you go. You're stuck now. Bog wants to encourage people. I don't know how I can make this sleeve fluffier without fucking. To earth, ashes to ashes. I'm sorry for my singing. I'm trying not to. Stares at your tiny animals from last. You do such a good job with your little tiny animals. Except when you turn that jaguar into a camel. It's not hump day yet, Errol. I want to know what game it feels so left out. Wait. That jaguar turned into a bear, thank you. What about the buff Mickey? But what game? I mean, I don't play a lot of hentai games. My hentai repertoire is very small. A lot did happen last night. I so yeah, all my bots are everything's broken. Everything's broken, Scurfy. I'm sorry. I know that I love VV. I love VV so much. I know that the lead singer recently joined TikTok and I like looking at his face. Don't abandon. You should never abandon things. Oh, why are you not a mod in my Discord? Hang on, I can fix this. I can invite people. I got this. Copy. I got this. I got you. There we go. You got to meet him. That's so cool. Forever, forever lost. Forever lost in you. Forever. I'll bet in the game like my dad did when he went for milk when I was 3. You mustn't continue the abandonment cycle. You have really excited Bog and Yumo, like, so much. They are beside themselves, I think. It's gonna be all over once I figure out how to animate jiggles and boobies. But instead, I'm over here animating myself a Twitch anime opening. It is really nice to meet game devs. I think a lot of devs and a lot of creators tend to be super awesome. Hi Neko, Neko 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 ni. I do love the boob shine. Shiny titties, way to go. Okay, we're going to make that go down a little bit more somehow. Heartbeats each other's eyes. I actually don't think I really need to switch that, so that should be fine. Okay, next we're going to work on the side turn. Bounce, bounce, bouncy. You need to reread the announcement they made. They're like, I want you to step on a Lego. It better be the biggest, most painful Lego. What do you mean you have food eat food? I'm just gonna drink coffee. You have tickets for the 69 Eyes? I bet that's gonna be fun. Don't threaten me with a good time, you masochist. What time is it? I gotta take my ADHD medicine at like 11. It is? Joke's on you, Bug. I'm into that shit. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna hide these ones for right this second, and then we're gonna make that one visible so I can start the turn. We're going to... Well, why would you do this to me? I meant to keep the glasses on a separate layer on the first one, and I merged them all. God forbid I remember what I was gonna do. Oh, you broke the dev. Y'all quit terrorizing the dev. It it takes a lot of work to make anything, really. Sometimes I want to do art for a hentai game, and then I think about how many pictures I would have to make, and I get concerned about my ability to commit to that. I forgot to draw my star on my fucking. It's okay, I can still put it in. Not going anywhere. That's like at least two. I. You're correct. You're right, Bog. I really like. I really like everything to be fresh. Is fresh the word? Away from the sun. I mean, look what I'm doing with this. I want to make a fucking 4 minute animation. Like, that is my goal. And I have like 10 seconds done. Not even 10 seconds. And it's taking me. Maybe I can animate a sex scene. I bet I could do it. Like, it would probably take less effort to like draw it up and animate everything in live 2D because I do have the skills for live 2D. I think that if I make a light novel, I'm going to use live 2D cuz booby physics. Um but so in the actual design she has a rope that ties around her belt, but I do not want to animate that, so I am not going to animate that. Trade me 2D skills for Moho Pro skills. The problem with me on 2D is it's the only skill I have. Like, I cannot comprehend 3D spaces. But I think that's because I have Aphantasia. So it would it would explain why I struggle to conceptualize in a 3D space. What kind of ideas do you have, Bog? Okay. Okay, I had to double check how I had that done. Okay. I should save. I haven't done that in a minute. 2.5D? Is that the one where they like zoom in and stuff? But yeah, I'm really bad with ideas. Like when I draw hentai, most of the time it's people telling me what to draw because as a demi, I have to be like emotionally attached to to think about things like that on my own. I am not making it difficult on myself. It's just a little, it's a wee bit complicated. It's fine. Baby. It's really the really wild thing is it's I think it's why I struggle with some games is because I'm poly and I'm demi, and for a lot of poly people, are just open to a lot of things. Like there's E&M has such a broad umbrella, and then there's me who's poly, who really likes very specific people. Being demi makes poly really really hard, and it makes it hard to find characters in games that are relatable. It's such a fascinating thing to me, like when I really realize that people don't need that kind of attachment. It took me a long 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 time. A really long time. You're just working on all the games, Dad Bod. It's hard to really define, you know, it's as someone who has taken hentai commissions for most of my life at this point. I think I've drawn hentai commissions longer than I haven't. And it's really interesting the range in which people's preferences vary. Um, though I will forever and always be confused by someone requesting a feather pen being put up the bum. Like, that's pokey and stabby. You're gonna hurt something. I mean, I guess because it's a drawing, it's fine. No one knows. And it was a cute drawing. It was really cute. They had a little feather poking out their butt, but it was a feather. It was a pen. Like, something's gonna be hurt. There are some I call there are some fetishes that I can't even consider to be fetishes because they're taboo. Anything that violates like extreme morals is taboo. Like, I won't even consider it a sexualization at that point because you should not be. Sometimes you just need to, like, and you got to understand I've drawn a lot of things, but there are taboo things. And every hentai artist and every hentai game maker knows what those are, hopefully, and will refuse to do them. Yeah, like, you don't want that kind of content. You don't want to be making that kind of content. You got the foods. So for this scene, I'm gonna keep her original outfit like I have. Um, for the for the rest of the video though, I'm gonna redesign her outfit. I'm gonna do a redesign so that way it's simpler. Like, the rest of the opening is gonna have a different outfit. This is gonna be too much to animate for 5 minutes. You know, it's funny that when we're having discussions like this, I'm using my hands to talk, and y'all can't even see it. Y'all don't know I'm talking with my hands. That's why I stop drawing when I get talkative. I'm just like over here swinging my hands wildly. They should be. One time I was talking, and the person I was talking to grabbed my hands, and I stopped mid sentence. It was embarrassing. The feeling is received, though. I'm glad, Takeshi. Always gotta simplify throughout longer animations. Only need to keep heavy detail at key moments. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna remember this time to keep the glasses on a separate layer. Manda, separate layer glasses. Do not put them on the same layer. Building. You mean adorable? No. You're confused. Manda, put the glasses on a separate layer. I need to, like, pin that. I don't know. One time, Scarfy pinned a comment to the top of the thing, and I want to do that now. Pin it. Thank you. Errol will be there at the top of the screen yelling at me. What I do. I also squeak. Okay, so I am saying this in the most non perverted manner. If y'all know Joey, you know this isn't pervy because Joey is ace. But, but part of me is very convinced that Joey sticks around me just because he enjoys the vast amount of noises that he can get out of me. And the fact that he can, if he tries hard enough, he can make them all different at various volumes. Because I I have very strong reactions. Wait, I'm not doing a different line art this time. I need to stick to the hair that I made. This time it's the hair. I need it to be a bit longer though, so it doesn't. Do you like the noises I make too? No. No. 9. It's the worst when he makes me make noises on stream. Like I'll just be sitting there trying to game or draw. And he just like walks up behind me. It's Amanda Panda Power Hour. Hi Ivy. Are you having a good day? Sometimes I worry about my ability to keep things sized consistently. Cause I just want to keep making things bigger and fluffier. Oh, like my mortuaries? Yes. Have you not slept yet, Ivy? I slept for like 3 hours today. A whole 3 hours. I went to bed at like 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. maybe. I had trouble. I did a struggle. We need a rant. God, I can read. I swear. We need Amanda Random Noise Redeem. Sometimes that be how it be, though. Better than too much at work, I suppose. I think I might want to do the eyes on a separate layer, too. So that way I can do a blink without having to erase things constantly. You went to sleep during the hunt stream? You weren't missing much. I was mostly just killing Numo. I was killing them in more ways than one. I was killing them in game and their patience. The problem with me as a gamer, if you play a competitive game with me, I am not competitive. I am there to be with you and not to win. I don't care about winning. If I'm playing a game with somebody, I'm there to play with the people I'm playing with. Winning is meh. And yeah, I did punch you in the face. um that's why I took up Hunt. Like, I know y'all never seen me play Hunt before. It's because I didn't before, but I came to the conclusion that I was not playing the games that my friends wanted to play. I was always making them play the games I wanted to play, and that just seemed like really rude. And I do want to spend time with my friends. So I figured that was the best way. So I am power learning how to play Hunt to spend time with my friends. I'm also going to learn how to play Helldivers to play with my friends. As long as they don't murder me first for sucking at the game and not using my ears. The power of friendship is winning. Errol, I'm not. Y'all are silly. I would be fine if I really wanted that donut on Saturday though. Like I really fucking Boston creams are the best donut. It's like Joey knows when everyone's around for Helldivers. He's like, no, you're a silly hoose. How do you plan on ending that? I suppose that would be a spoiler now, wouldn't it? How would I don't know how like hentai games end. I've never got to the end of a hentai game. Like I get most of the way through. Um, you know what hentai game I really got into and it was surprising and I thought it was funny. Joey thought it was funny. And I think it's because I just liked clicking all the things at once and seeing how many I could get going. But it was the Kaiju Princess one. And you could like have a toy going and a finger going and a suck going. You know, it's like look at all these things I can do at once. I was like, this is. It did. I don't have it though. Yeah, it was definitely multitasking, and I found it very amusing. I mean, that is a real and valid concern, Dad. One which I understand. But also, if everybody really wants you to keep updating, is it a money grab at that point? If everybody, like, what would make them more sad? The game ending, or them um having too many updates? Like, I don't see that's really dependent on people. I think because if I really really like a game, I want endless updates. Like, it's not a hentai game, but if Dragon Quest Builders 2 had more updates, it'd be the only game I'd play all the time. That is my favorite game. And I want them to have updates, but they do not have updates. If I could pay somebody to update that game for me, I would. What if Dragon Quest was a hentai? I have Bulma with her titty hanging out on my desk. The best investment for a figure ever. If everyone wants content, I feel like giving them content is a good time. I agree with Madman. Yeah, I have Bulma with her titty hanging out on my desk. I guess I could take a picture and show everybody. Let me pop her up. Gonna put her right here so that way she's more visible. I want you to turn towards me, Bulma. Thank you. Quit falling over. I accidentally knocked her down the other day and she got barbecue on her titty. I was upset. It was like a couple weeks ago, I think. Whenever I last had barbecue, I had to clean her up. Her and her barbecue titty. Oh, Bulma, why won't you look at me? Okay, I'm gonna post it in my Discord. Um, Suppose I should post it in the adult table because it has a titty hanging out. Ivy's not in my Discord, so I just send it to Ivy directly. Whoa, titties. Why are you upsetting Bog? Oh, poor Bog. Bog, are you okay? Bogu. You have a lava lamp for a gelatinous stimulation. I have a lot of figures on my desk to I really like looking at cute things. Okay. Scoot, scoot my boot. While eating a ham sandwich. I'm sorry your favorite game is ending soon, Bog. Succulents do make good good. I have an oddish pot that I need to get a succulent for. He's just sitting there, topless. I just haven't been able to go to Lowe's and get him a little thing to put in him. I do need to water my pothos though. Probably later tonight. You know the VOD's gonna be really loud with me just loudly talking over the music. And people are gonna watch it with no music and be like, why is she yelling? Not dead yet. I think I might have made that too. Let's fix this a little bit. I wanted to have. There we go. I am a happy ending type of girl. I want. How come nobody does happy endings anymore? Like, I just want happy stories, and every time I go to find a happy story, it just ends in misery. I blew my computer up last night. Like, me and Nemo got to like the last round we were going to do for the night, and my computer is just like, yep, nope. Happy ending sounds like a whole lot of hand jobs. I wonder what people look for in the ending of a hentai game. I kind of want to make a. I want to make so. There, I have so many project ideas, and not enough time or ability to draw them all. Maybe I will just work on them one at a time and see how far I get in each. Yeah, I don't know why all the angst endings are so popular these days. I would really like just to be happy. I have enough sad endings in real life. Please let me have happy endings in my fiction. What kind of question do you have? Okay, we're gonna make a glasses layer. I'm gonna label it glasses. But don't forget glasses. And then we're gonna, that is not a vector layer. Try this again. Thank you for the look, Sean. I hope you have a fantastic day. I mean, if it's a $1,200 gaming laptop, then I would suggest using it for gaming. And then we can play together. And we can die together. So I really like drawing chibis, and it is a struggle, let me tell you, to not put ginormous eyes on everything. Like, I need her to have reasonably sized eyes, and my soul is like, make them big. As if writing is just as good as drawing. Honestly, do you know how many people read smut? We're gonna hold up a picture of Paige right now. We're just gonna like mentally envision Paige and all her smut books. Her fantastic collection of smutty smut books. I also have a collection of smut books, but that we're not talking about me. I can't wait to read Paige's stories when she finishes writing them. Paige is writing a book for anyone who doesn't know, and it's going to be fantastic, and I'm very excited for it. You could make a titty out of squares. Joke's on you, I am the square. Why are glasses so hard? Okay. So we have okay. And this goes down here. Trash. We're gonna check the turnaround. It looks like it's turning, right? This is a turn. We're making progress. Yeah. Go get breakfast. Wait, Arrow. Before you go get breakfast, what are you getting for breakfast? I'm so damn nosy. Tell me what you're putting in your mouth. I really want to know. I really, I need to know these things. These are the things that make me feel involved. Ah, that sounds good. I love croissants. Ah, croissants. Whatever you want me to, you want to. I don't think anybody actually wants me in their mouth. I don't think I'm a good thing to put there. I have cursed everybody with Kaiju Princess. Vor stream. No. So while I don't consider vor an inherently bad thing, um, it is one of the things I don't prefer to draw. I have a few friends who draw vor, and I have one that draws really cute vor, like super adorable, great. I have another friend who draws them like being disassembled, and I'm mildly traumatized by it. But I don't judge. Everybody has their things. I just don't like guts. So it's not a thing that I would ever draw myself. Yeah, like I can never draw hard for just because I'm squeamish. Like I'm insanely squeamish. Um every time my doctors have to talk to me about any of the things going on inside my body, I'm just like I don't want to know this information. Like soft four I can do. Like I can draw soft four, you know. Nobody's dying. Everybody's kosher. I talk about a lot of things, and I feel like people will wander into my stream and it'll be just fine because most of the time I'm like really not talking about wild things, and then sometimes I get into like really hard conversations, and people are like, "Oh, I don't know about being here." I need to touch up this line. There we go. Okay, and then we're going to new animation cell. Okay, and we're going to make the wind blow in this hair because I have to give myself so much more work for no reason. I think it'll look nice though. You guys think that it'll be fun? It's always fun time seeing what conversations I walk into. It is a lot of fun participating in different. You're back with your Philly. Welcome back. I can't wait for this to be finished. I kind of want it to be done without me putting the work in. I just want to snap my fingers and all the animation just be done. But that's not the way art works. It wouldn't be mine if I didn't draw it. Okay, I vaguely want to see how this is playing out. It's funny watching it go from kind of clean to scuff. Yeah, no AI, no thank you. That is that is gross. The star just disappears. I need to draw it in the first few frames. We don't talk about AI here. They aren't welcome in these parts. So we got almost 22 seconds animated of a 5-minute video I'm making. Not even colored yet. God only knows, Errol. I haven't figured out timing yet, so I'm just going based on this number up here. It might just be 22 frames. But I plan on kind of like stretching it out a bit. Um, cause I figured it doesn't have to be like excessively animated. It just has to be like animated enough. So like right here, God, looking at the keyframes, the onion skins is wild. Okay, like right here, when she looks and does the like the peace sign, I want to do like her eyes widening, like she sees you, like the people on the other side of the screen, and then she gets excited and she's like, oh, they're my friends are here, and she's gonna do like a peace sign, and then like in the original thing, the 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 magical swirlies of death, not death, I don't know, magical swirlies will be like shwa, swoosh, will come through, and we'll be here. Swirlies of doom. But those have to be done on a different layer. So in this thing, I have a heart on her belt, but not here. I should put it on there. We'll put it right here. We'll put it that way. There's still consistently a heart. So layer 2, layer 2A. Thank y'all for hanging out while I'm working on a very tedious animation. It's hard sometimes to be entertaining when you're doing art, because when you get really focused, you kind of like miss chunks of chat. And I really like participating in chat, so it makes it. I feel bad. I want to make the jump between those two. Like, hmm. Because I want her ear to wiggle. And that sometimes I don't pay attention to chat because I get like super distracted. I might have to use the bathroom really fast. Hang on, I'll be right back, everybody. I have returned. The bathroom about consumed me. Thank you. I like listening to actual music when I draw. It helps me draw better. Um, so now that I have it set up so that the music won't appear on the VOD, everything should be fine. Womp. Okay, so the star is right there. So it should be right here on this one. So if we go back to this one, we should be able to stick it right here. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. And this should maintain consistency. Ah, the other lines are making my brain ache. Hi, Jake. Hi. It's been a hot minute since I've seen you. How you doing? I hear about your DM games all the time from Paige, and it sounds like you guys are having so much fun with your games. Like the whole going to like the restaurant thing was so cool. Like you're such a good DM. You need more praise. So I'm praising you. I might have to change the playlist soon because I think there's only like no, there's enough songs on here. It's fine. I'm doing though. I'm trying really hard to animate. I don't know no English. I don't normally animate, so this is a whole learning curve. But I think I got the gist. I think I got the gist. Okay, let's see. Oh no, I hope everything's gonna be okay in surgery. Ah, that's such a rough spot to get broken too. Jeez. Um, all the positive everything for your dad. I hope. I hope it's gonna be okay. Yeah, so just come watch me do really tedious. Like this is so what did I do? I broke it. This is so tedious. But it's coming along. The star just kind of like evolves apparently. So when I do the next frame for that one, I need to make the hair kind of poof in this because it gets really wild right there and then it goes back. Hmm. Thank you for shouting them out, Bog. Yeah, if you like D&D and if you like fun adventurous stories, go check out Jake. Jake runs like the best campaigns. He Jake is probably everybody's dream DM. I haven't there's only like one other person I've ever seen run games as well as Jake does. So, like that's not like a really famous podcast. Okay, Bog. Don't work too hard. Thank you for coming and hanging out and being helpful. Like, now, Jake, if you had, like, Paige will literally gush all the time. She is always so excited for the DM games that you run. And it's exciting. It's exciting listening to her talk about them. It's exciting hearing like all the creativity going on. Like it's great. It's great. It's fantastic. Like I don't I'm not even playing those games with you guys and I'm having a good time. That one just seems like hmm the one hair seems like it's too short in that one. Maybe maybe I can make it longer. That would be the second one. No, the first one. No, it would be this one. Okay, yeah. This one's correct. So we're just going to... I'm going to make this one slightly longer. It's not pulling its weight, I think. I love this song. Summertime Sadness. Okay, let's see if that works out better in the terms of how the hair looks. Now I made it too long. Okay, once again with vigor. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know that baby, you're the best. I got that summertime sadness. Got the summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. Oh. Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I wanted you to know that baby, you're the best. Got that summertime sadness. Summertime. I'm so sorry. God, I got I got to sing in. I apologize. I'm so sorry. Late is better than never. Even if you're gone, drive. It is a good. I've liked Within Temptation since I was young, and it has not changed. Me right before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know you're the best. Got that summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. I think I need a third one with this layer before I start doing the shift. So we're going to click this layer. We're going to new animation, sell it. And we gotta duplicate the line work because we don't actually have to redraw any of that. Because we're just redrawing the hair, really. Moonshot's really fun too. Like there's a few Moonshot songs that I'll sing, but I didn't discover them till like way like recently, probably within the past 3 years. I'm gonna be in for a time when I have to start coloring everything. Because I'm not doing lines for shading or nothing. Which you're supposed to. I follow this one animator on TikTok, and he goes over how you're supposed to use the lines. And then I'm over here like, I don't know, that seems like a lot of work, fam. Knowing full well that it's going to be a lot of work if I don't. Oh, Midnight's messaging me. I gotta say what Midnight says. What do you say, Midnight? You think I write outlines? What am I, a rule follower? No. Nobody follows rules. Not here. I haven't moved the scarf at all. This whole time. The whole time? Okay, it's okay. I can fix it. I just write what my brain tells me to write and then I go back. That's the way to do it sometimes. You know, most of the time people can't even tell if you haven't fleshed everything out all the way. Okay, let's see. We want there to be, because I want the hair to be really ruffled in at least one of the wind parts. So that's what we're working on. This is what, no, that's the wrong button. Absolutely not. You better take that delete entire layer away. Hi, Midnight. You want to see the progress? Let me zoom out a little bit so we can get over here. We got some floofy hair wind lines going on. That hair's not drawn yet. Eventually, everything else will be fleshed out too. How do you survive being a professional animator? I would probably keel over. It's the floof! The floofinator! That's the thing. You don't survive. Honestly, I'd believe it. So I've been using a textured pen for this animation, and I realized that maybe it was not the brightest idea, but now I've committed and I refuse to go back on this commitment. I really just like spinning my canvas. Probably completely unnecessary. I think with vectors on clip you can also do that, but I am unsure. I Dark Ecliptic draws with vectors all the time. Um I was going to, but then I always end up getting like frustrated with vectors, and I don't know why. Toon Boom sounds like such a good program to be using. Yeah, I feel like I should be using vector all the time, and then I just don't. Yeah, Photoshop vectors are not nice. I think I do want to adjust this one. There we go. It would help if I could decide how long I actually wanted my scarf to be. Like, I have it like an unrealistically changing shape, but I suppose it doesn't matter. Everything about her whole being is supposed to be very fluid. Photoshop is so persnickety. Photoshop is only good for photos. I'm so sorry. You're just so used to me screaming out your name all the time whenever I need something. You're like, oh no, Amanda said my name. What she need? She's so fucking demanding. We already listened to this one, didn't we? No, we didn't. Down, 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 down. I didn't change this either. We're gonna donk that down a little bit, and we're going to have the sleeve move a little bit. Okay. Doesn't need a lot of movement, just enough. It needs to not be overly static, I think, is what we need. Do you think I should be coloring these as I line them, or do you think I should do all the line work for the animation and then go back and color? Demander. I am the demander. Like, I feel like that was the answer, but I wanted to double check. Salute the sanguine. Salute the sanguine. Ferociously beautiful you are. It would be a lot of work to change things after they're colored. Long with terms of endearment, thwarted by fear. So sincere, it hurts. Sanguine. I'm screaming your name. Salute the sanguine, sanguine of beasts. Are people gonna like really notice my inconsistencies? Like some of this is not as consistent as I feel like it should be. Especially when she turns forward and I just like extremely floof her hair. Like her hair just goes poof. She's pwah. Uh, well, I think I'm animating on twos. I'm doing one and then I'm adding a frame to make it two so that way it has like a little bit longer. Do you think I should add more between? Oh, good. Okay, I made the right call. I'm so glad. Thank you, Midnight. Yeah, I feel like I was looking at the ones and I was like, this is going way too fast and I don't have that much energy. I need a realistic number of frames to work on. It's fun watching it move though. Thank you, Madman. I need to. I figure one of the things that I'll do is like for like this one scene, I might wait till after I get it colored and then do a couple frames where it's just this like floofy bit and like repeat them, but after I've got them colored and set up so that way I don't have to like recolor the same 3 frames like 6 times. Because it's for the opening, so I mean it's fine if she's staring off longingly into the distance for a hot minute. Hmm. I might turn off that one so I can see the. We're gonna very carefully attempt to do this part and not get confused about which part I'm actually drawing. Okay. Also, thank you again, Midnight, for taking the time out to give me a Discord call last night and help me figure out how to work animation and at like 1 in the morning. Midnight's after midnight tech animation support is always there for you. You are such a good midnight tech support. That was a sad looking star. Let's make it a little less sad looking. Gotta remember that I'm moving the arm in this frame. I'm glad no one can actually see the way I'm sitting right now. Like, I am like curled up like a shrimp pressed against my desk with my nose basically to my cheek. Like, because that's how you do art, right? You gotta have your nose touching the screen. Shrimp hour, let's go! ADHD, I gotta take my medicine for my ADHD. That's not my ADHD medicine. This is my ADHD medicine. Let's go. I knew I was forgetting something. Let's be medicated together. Take your meds? You can't take your meds, can you? They're at home, aren't they? Meds. It's group medication time. What's that medicine for? Oh, I wait. That's your other medicine. Yeah, no, I know what that's for. That's for your boobies, isn't it? I don't remember how thick my character is. If we go based on where her butt is, right here, we can assume that her belt ends probably like right here. God forbid. Down, 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 down. Bow, bow, bow. When the time is right. So since I'm doing art, are you all just cool with chilling and listening to music while I do this? Like, do you feel like I need to be talking constantly? Mm-hmm. I'm glad y'all be vibing. It makes me feel happy because I like y'all being here, and it helps. It's very encouraging. Body doubling is absolutely one of my favorite things. I love to body double and I love to parallel. Like I will literally go to Emily's just to like lay on her floor and ignore her. Like I I'm there to be in the vicinity of Emily. With body doubling is where you like doing the same activity as somebody, but you don't necessarily want to have interaction. Like it works really well when you're feeling nonverbal or when you're stressed. You take your friend by the hand and you say, "We're going to do this thing. Like we're going to art." So your friend will art and you will art next to each other and you just won't interact with each other. You'll just sit there chilling. Sometimes Fish on TikTok will live stream her cleaning her room so that way other people can body double and clean their room as well. Yeah, it's like say I'm drawing. This would be a good time if you're like not doing anything in particular to like sit down and write. Like we can all just be doing our creative processes together. Yeah, it's really I will sit in a friend's art streams just to be motivated to do art myself. It really is. It is absolutely a wonderful tool for artists, Madman. That's why I need to like make the commitment to do more art streams. Like at some point I convinced myself that people disliked art streams and I was like, "But why did I convince myself of that?" Like is it because I'm so used to everybody doing gaming streams that I feel like gaming is the only entertainment I have to offer? Well, thank you, Ivy. I got them fun vibes. I want to be fun. I don't want to ever. That was kind of gay. It's okay. Be a little gay. Be gay and do crimes. Gay crimes are the way to be. Grimes. Infectious vibes. I'm glad y'all think I'm a fun time to be around. I wonder if Queenie's doing well. Queenie is also fun to be around. We need to finish our divorce. It's trying to like schedule like co-op is really hard. Maybe you should do a maybe I should try to tag Queen for a art stream at some point. Go have the best kind of pizza. I hope it's delicious. Is that weekend? I think I have to go take a pill. I'll be right back again. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm back. Do not merge the glasses, Manda. Make sure you don't merge the glasses. In theory, I could have probably just copy pasted the glasses from the other layer. But here we are. We did not do that. I have a scuffy mark somewhere in one of the animations. Where's that scuff mark? There it is. Control Shift should pop me to it. Okay. There we go. Fixed. I did, right? That would suck. To be like mostly done and they're just a random crap line just chilling. So theoretically, my ears are supposed to be rounded at the tip, but I keep drawing them pointy, and now I think that I've drawn it pointy so much that I can't unpointy the fucking ear. But I think that's it's just gonna be pointed from now on. That's her life now. Pointed ears. Oh my. Just get pointed ears. Pointed ear cosmetic surgery. Fish wears her fake ears all the time. That makes her ears look pointed. And honestly, she wears them so often that I forget people just don't have pointed ears in real life. Like elf ears. And if I had the patience to wear fake ears all the time, I would. Absolutely. Because having elf ears, top tier. I want. They just make everything better. That's so sad. I hate when people get teased to the point where they actually want to change their body. Like, there's no reason for that. There's no reason for people to be mean as they are. Coloring this is going to be a sin. You think it'll be the easier part to do coloring? You never said easiest. I have most of my lines closed in, so as long as I'm using my magic tool, it should be fine. I don't think I'm going to bother with shading on this. I might, but I'm not entirely sure yet. It'll depend on how I'm feeling by the time we get to the flats. I don't I don't know. My weekends keep unexpectedly filling up. Okay, we'll work on it. We'll work on it before this weekend. Um, do me a remind on Thursday. I feel like Thursday might be a good day, unless Wave decides we need to be streaming on that day. But I don't think Wave said we're streaming on that day. At some point this week, I'm supposed to stream with Wave. I don't know what day though. Wave hasn't gotten back to me. Because we're not great at planning. Do me a big remind on Thursday, like maybe Wednesday night even. Okay. Hmm. Making decisions is hard sometimes. Hmm. I don't know if I need another frame in between this. I don't think I do. Kind of sleepy. It's only noon. Why am I so eepy? Probably slept 3 hours. Okay. Think I'm gonna go ahead and do this other one, this other frame. Even if I am slightly concerned that I still need to add one, I can just add one later if it comes down to it, and it'll be fine. I was up super late, yeah. I'm vaguely thinking maybe I should try to eat some lunch, but I don't know. I don't know what I'd even make. I suppose I have food in the fridge somewhere. I wonder if I'm actually making decent time on this animation. Because I can't tell if I'm doing it really slow or if this is like an average pace for animating. Time is confusing. Kind of hope that this isn't gonna make it seem weird because I increased the volume of the scarf to make it seem like her shoulder lifted up a little bit. I have always wanted to animate an anime opening since I was like in 8th grade. So this is going to be fulfilling one of the things I really wanted to do as a kid. So I'm determined. I'm determined. I wanna make this happen. Except the bonus for this is I don't have to like make other characters. I can just use my friends. I think I didn't lift the sleeve up enough. I think I'm about to lift her arm up more. And this needs to be more angled. Yes, I think that is appropriate. I just gotta figure out like what kind of scenes I want to put my friends in. There's this like really cute walking animation at the end of one of the seasons of Ascendance of a Bookworm, and I think that might be fun to mimic. Just have my friends like marching behind me or in front of me. I don't, there's no particular order for this. Just everyone like chugging along, having a good time, like a little pop up parade. And the little walk animation would be fun and very simple to achieve. I could even use it as like a loading screen type deal. See what I see. I wonder if the cape doing that much of a change in flutter is going to make like a wild difference. I might have to put it back to being a minimal flutter. I still haven't figured out what I want to do with her hand though. I want her to be like holding something, but I haven't decided what it is. Dust to ashes to ashes. Ashes to ashes. Door, ashes to ashes. I feel like most of this process is just rewinding and looking at things. Like, womp. You just rewind and you stare and chew. Hi Nick, how are you doing today? Look at that onion skin. Goodness. Onion skinning is kind of hilarious and difficult to do at the same time. I feel like it's turning out a lot smoother than I initially felt like I could achieve. I don't know if it's because I'm consistent with my line work or if it's pure luck. Welcome back, Ivy. Did you have good pizza? What are you up to today, Nick? It is going. I think I am just gonna copy these glasses so I don't want to have to redraw them. Duplicate. Just gonna put it up here. Boop. Ta-da! Ta-dong! Can everybody hear me okay? I accidentally removed the squishy thing on the bottom of my tablet, and I don't know. Now my hands are sticky. How did I put that? Why has this happened? How could this happen to me? I've been drinking so much coffee, I keep having to go use the restroom. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. I don't. Bow, 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 bow. I I've been saying that, but I'm unsure if anyone's actually hearing me. Or Nick's over there listening to the loud noises. Though my music is a little bit loud too. Thanks for hanging out, Midnight. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to show you updates as I do them. Bye bye! No, how do I want to do this hand? That looks like a hand, right? Kinda? Sorta? What are hands? I guess the thumb would actually be... Look, my key got stuck. That scarf flutter at the end is just way too much. Yeah, no. That's not going to work out the way that I want it to, so we're going to have to fix it. Like, it was neat. It was neat. But it's a bit abrupt in comparison to the way it has been. So we're going to just adjust it like this. Maybe. Maybe it won't be as abrupt. It's what the kids call a banger. Most songs by Within Temptation are bangers. I will never regret making a character as complicated as this one ever in my entire life as I do right now. How could I have done this to myself? As long as you're not like commissioning animations, I don't mind outfits with details and like a singular drawing, but animating this shit is nightmarish. Like I hurt myself in my confusion. You shouldn't feel bad. A lot of times complicated outfits are kind of fun unless you get like really like nitpicky and be like, "Oh, well, you're like half a centimeter off on that design." Like it's fine. Like one time I drew a leg and someone spent 40 minutes telling me how I needed to like move it just like a smidgen to the left and a smidgen to the left and a smidgen to the left and a smidgen to the left. And that's when I decided that if I did commissions, it was going to be on a timed basis. Because if people are going to sit there and tell me to move it a smidgen to the left for 40 minutes, that by golly, I was going to get paid. But it worked out really well for the clients who liked the fact that I drew fast. Because when I was younger, I was really fast about drawing. And they liked that they could get really affordable art because I drew like my ass was on fire. And generally, I could get everything done in a sitting. I cannot. So I think what I'm going to do for this part where she's holding her hand out, I'm going to extend this scene by adding something like floating in her hands. And I don't know if I should animate it in this frame or do it on a separate layer. I heard something at my door. Hang on. I'm going to get up and check it and go use the bathroom again for the billionth time this session. Okay, everybody, I have eaten my banana. We've been listening to the same playlist, and I think the playlist is like specifically 3 hours long. So we might, um, we can keep listening. It's okay. It's mostly been me doing like this motion right here where I rewind it to see what I need to be adding and what I need to be taking away. I'm making sure that the hair's staying consistent to a degree. Like her hair is supposed to be animated like Ponyo, because Ponyo's hair kind of has like its own thing. It doesn't really have a specific length. That's how she's supposed to be. And let's see. I should have some. Do you want nostalgic music, depressing music, or really bouncy music? Because I have all. I listen to a lot of genres. I have fucking. We could listen to like really bouncy music, but then if I listen to too bouncy music, I start to bounce and then I can't draw, which is why we aren't listening to swing jazz, which we might could. I don't want to I don't know what all y'all like listening to. If I put on swing jazz, you might not like it. I do have some depressive bouncy songs. Like part of me really wants to put on the fucking not your grandma's swing because I'm gonna play a little bit of it. If y'all don't like it, tell me. We'll change. Like I don't know what you're thinking. This is a playlist Joey had made for me called Not Your Grandma's Swing because I really my mood is heavily affected by what I'm listening to, and he knows that swing jazz, or not swing jazz, but swing in general, will pick up my mood. Even if the lyrics end up being sad, I will like vibe happily, and it's good for cleaning. Caravan is a classic. Yeah, blues, I feel like you have to be in a really specific mood to like blues. Like, I like blues well enough, but I have to really be in a mood for it. Hey, darling, what you thinking? To lay low, your knees are bending, so it's time to get up and let go. Brother, nice and steady, put down your drink, you're ready. Things get messy. Let's go. You can move around. So rock and roll around downtown, body body. I can't keep up with the vocals for this song. The scene. Dun, 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 dun. Whoever listens to the VOD to this is gonna die because it's just me singing without the music on the VOD. Okay, then I need the eyes for this one. Um, like 10 years ago, my streams were exclusively just me not paying attention to chat, wildly singing along to whatever I was listening to. I am so much better at paying attention now. Do, 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 do. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Okay, so I don't want to have to realign the magic, so I'm just going to do it in her hand. You're dissing my fly girl beat. It is so fly. Well, gosh darn it. There we go. Okay. I was doing it on the wrong layer. Oh, I autopiloted and just went right over my lines. Not gonna look like it's moving if I do that. I never took off my BRB sign. Everyone thinks I'm gone. Hi, Nan. How are you today? I'm tired. Why are you tired, Nan? Down, down, sweet hop, sweet hop, up and down. Oh no, that's bad news. That's a shame, Ivy. No, it's a part of the song. I don't know why it's a part of the song, but it is. I had a laptop that I could only use if it was plugged in. It's so old now it would not even function. Did I forget the... I did forget the other part of the dress in that. Just the tunic part. There we go. Fixed. My foot's asleep. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why doesn't it show me the onion skin for that? Well, I know why. This is the same question I've asked like 5 times this stream. Yeah, sometimes it's just easier to play with things plugged in. No, no. No, no. No, no. No, no. No, no. Did my internet DC? It says connecting to chat. Why are you trying to connect to chat? Did you stutter? Internet? Internet, are you okay? You lose your mind. So I was like, you gotta reconnect to chat. And I was like, what? What do you mean I gotta reconnect to chat? Lose your mind. Ugh. Drew in the wrong layer. Doesn't that just suck when that happens? At least I noticed. Not letting me delete that line. Why? Go away. Go away. It's determined. Okay, I guess it gets to stay. All these ones do, because I can't make them go away. That's weird. It is very bouncy. It generally keeps me motivated. Lose your mind. I'll make you lose your mind. I'll make you lose your mind. Make you lose your mind. Boom, ba-dow, ba-dow. Well, that doesn't need to really line back up with that. It now does it. No. Lose your mind. I am definitely going to have to make a better tween between sideways and front forward. I might have to make her turn. Like just ever so slightly. Do like a side profile. What if I made her arm too long? I might have made it too long. Huh. You know what? If that arm's too long, future Manda will worry about it. I think it is. I think it's just slightly too long. We could just scoot it back a smidgen, and it should be fine. Yeah, I think we can just scoot it back a smidge. Okay. This should not be a problem to fix. We can just... We'll just... No, no, no! Okay, so we'll just grab that. And we'll just smidgen it backwards. It. Let's face it. Let's face it. Let's face it. Sometimes embrace it. Face it. Mandamation. Yeah, it is. Okay. Erase it. Let's face it. Embrace it. Okay, right there. I'm cute, cute, cute. Okay. The times. That looks more like the proper length an arm should be. I think I'm fixing it proper. Okay. Animation gets a bit hairy when you fuck up proportions. Okay. But I really have to fix the sleeve now because now it looks really jagged in comparison. Okay. Let's face it. Let's face it. And embrace it. I love this song. It sounds so stupid. Sing the song. There's a song for you. I'm horny, 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 horny. I love this song. Horny, horny, so horny, 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 horny tonight. It was on South Park. Nice. I have no idea where this song came from, but I heard it and formed like an instant attachment to it. A man from nowhere, like you. Searching on, this feeling's much too strong. My heart is ringing and I'm singing this song for you. For you. I'm horny, 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 horny. So horny, 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 horny. This song's so stupid. I love it. Honey, honey, honey tonight. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. The post-it takes so long. I've got to sing the song to let you know how I feel. What's the deal, baby? And I can't wait for you and things you make me do. It's ringing, so I'm singing this song for you. Can you tell how much I've listened to this song? So horny, 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 horny. Horny, horny, horny. I like how you came out of the woodwork to scream about this song, Nick. I might have to move the magic over. It reached in and touched your brain through all the other noises. I bet it did. It touches my brain too, don't worry. I'm not feeling this song right now, so we're gonna skip it. I too will jump from the closet to yell I'm horny. Okay, I was cold earlier and now I'm hot, and now my hoodie needs to not be touching me. Jesus, go away, hoodie. Leave me alone. Back the very next day. Came back. It was a goner. Cat came back. This one stay away. Came back the very next day. Came back. We thought he was a goner. Cat came back. I don't know what I'm feeling, but I'm searching for like a vibe and I don't know what it is. Okay. agreeable. There's a music is really a vibe thing sometimes. Like sometimes you're in the mood for certain kinds of music, and sometimes you're. It's why I sometimes worry about the music I pick to play on stream because sometimes what I'm feeling is not what other people are feeling. Ah, thank you. We have been streaming for like almost 5 hours, so I might take a 30-minute break. I'm gonna leave the stream going, but I think I'm gonna take a break to like stretch and um, make sure that I am not making my old lady bone stuck. Only 5 hours. We just need a small smidgen of a break. You know what? I'm gonna take the break before I get too like engrossed. I got impatient with I got impatient with, with standing. So I'm back at my computer. What do I do with my glove? There it is. Okay, let's let's keep going. I should have grabbed a pot while I was up. I suppose it's not too late to go grab it before I get all situated again. I'm just knocking things down. I don't think it's been howling all too long at it. What's everybody up to? What are y'all doing? You still working on a car, Nick? If I see a mirage of a jury, a donkey dancing polka, a donkey dancing polka. Smiled at me, I saw his teeth, his legs were moving to the beat. His tail was long, his body strong, and I began to dance along. Never saw him after that. Good dancing donkey, donkey, my polka dancing donkey. Sorry. Dancing donkey, the polka dancing donkey. Did the hair just like get less floopy as I went along? It did. Okay. Okay. We can fix that a little bit with this one. Okay, we got this. I need to maintain a little bit of consistency. I'm not sure I like how that is panning out. Polka dancing donkey. And at some point, her face had just disappeared. Must have erased it on accident. That's okay, I can fix it. Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Mind sharing, I don't mind sharing. Like a man. Da, 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 da. Dum 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 dum. What was I adjusting in this? The face, that's right. I'm not good at taking my break sign off. I wonder if I want to draw her second arm. Or just have her be with like the one arm. Suppose I could add it in after I make it and it wouldn't make a difference. And that way if I decide I don't like it, it's not going to be a pain to remove. I wonder if I can... So if I move her horn here, I could probably turn her head a little bit. I don't know if I'll like this though. Well, I guess I'll find out. We'll just do a messy sketch and see how I feel about it. See if it adds a just Jesus. Drawing be a trial sometimes. Trying to figure out. Okay, so we'll just just we're making definite choices here. I have a handout like this, though. I won't have to make the thing disappear. I could just transfer which hand is holding it. And then we can that might make the transition to the front facing one better. Maybe not. Okay. Well, we can always just find out. There might be a need for a between this one and this one. I might need a tween. What they say, don't away, away, lost in the glaze. What you doing, Errol? What are you doing today? Lost in the glass. I'll say what they say. Away, away. Lost in the glass. I need to put her glasses on her. I need to make sure they're sized correctly. Jeez. She got big ol' glasses. You look like a raccoon and just fucking. I'll say what they say. Away. In the clay. Me and my big old glasses. I don't know if I want to try to make them smaller or not. Like, they're big in that view, but they're smaller in that view. Oh my god, choices. Jesus. I am happy with the progress I'm making on this. Coloring is gonna be a bish, though. We just make it. Put the glasses in after. We will just turn this orange so we can acknowledge that I drew bits and pieces on the wrong bob. No, what are you doing? That is not where you were. You were right there. Behave. Do what you're supposed to be doing. Thank you. Okay, so the eyes and the glasses are gonna wait till after. Bam, bam, whoa, Black Betty, blam, blam. What did I touch? I touched a thing. Oops. Wasn't the correct thing. Boom, bow, bow, bow. It's a little hard keeping track of all the onion skins. I just can't imagine a labyrinth that doesn't have David Bowie. Like, it is, my brain does not compute the possibility. Burlesque Muppets? You're gonna take pictures for me, right? I need I need to see burlesque Muppets. Wonder if we're doing the arm is too long again thing. Well, that's why we're going to this is how you draw fingies, right? I haven't had to draw fingies in forever. Do what you do. You be my lover. Undercover. I don't think I can get to you, Dark Alchemy. Say, do what you do. You be my lover. I'm not sure what I want to do with these arms, so I'm doing them on separate layers just in case. Give me that swing. Give me that swing. Give me that swing. So if I just kind of, I don't know if I like where I had that arm to begin with, so we might. Hi, Ivy. Being distracted is a part of life, honestly. Trying to mod Fallout, that's the way to go. I love modding games. God bless. The ditty is so big it crashes the computer. Okay. I will get the proportions right on this half turn between frames. This is gonna take me a hot minute, jeez. Progressively gets worse near the end. It kills me. It's like, look how clean this is. Clean, clean, almost clean. Ah, scuff. Ba, 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 ba. I do think it makes a good transition, though. That's what it needed between the two frames. It needed that half turn. Dun, 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 dun. Alchemy knows a lot of stuff about electronics. It's not muted. I'm talking. Can you not hear me? I've been talking the whole time. I was just I was just clapping. That's why I was making my PNG react. Cause sometimes I like clapping along to music. But my mic won't actually on my OBS mic won't actually pick up me clapping because it sound gates it. What am I? Okay. I'm making that too sloppy. I need to slow down. My impatience is starting to show. I just want it to be, I just want the whole animation to be done. It looks like chaos with the onion skins. I'm not happy with how this is turning out right there. Okay, let's try this again. I know I can get this the way I want it. Maybe I should have, maybe the belt needs to be longer, actually. Boop. Nope, 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 9. Oh. Okay. Okay, and then we're going to do the other layer for the cape. Or for the scarf. There we go. Okay. Then we need a layer for the eyes. Label it eyes so we don't lose track of it. The sky. Sing and swing. Ba ba down. Ba da da da. Dun 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 dun. Da na na na. See. And then orange. Okay. No, no, no. That is my tail. That is my tail. You are correct. You can't actually see my cape or my little thing on my chibi because I never drew it there. Just like my wings. Never drew my wings. They're just not there. I am an alicorn, so I guess I'm a furry? Yes. I am a Pegasus unicorn. um Hang on, let me message you, Alchemy. I'll show you. I never finished my official art because I got distracted halfway through it and then never got back to it. And now I need to make some overhaul changes to it. So, uh, but it should give you a generalized idea as soon as I can pull it up. Computer's like, I want to do whatever I want to do. I'm just going to give it a second. It'll figure it out. Well, here's some pictures of like, here's a picture of do nothing you do, it's you. Like, I don't know. I don't have a copy of the cape. I'll just, you know what? I'll just open the file and hope it doesn't explode my computer because it has a lot of layers going on. Alicorn. It's Alicorn. Alicorn is a Pegasus unicorn. Making you look up words like demisexual. Anyway, I'll snip that and send it to you. There you go. I like teaching people things. Unless they don't want to be taught and they get like angry at me. I don't want people to be angry with me. Hi, Brain Cell. How are you today? Are you doing good? Hard to be angry at a Bowie fan. I have heard so many mixed opinions on that. What's your opinion on the new Avatar live action? I don't want this song. I do want this song though. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. I'm eventually gonna give it a watch. Kinda groovy. Call you up and ask if you'd like to go and meet and see a movie. You say no, got some plans for the night. Then you stop and say, alright. Love is kinda crazy with a spooky little guy like you. Spooky little guy like you. Little like you. Honestly, Alchemy, I agree. It's a struggle to watch shows sometimes. I don't like watching shows by myself. So that's like the biggest wall I come across is I don't get to watch shows because I don't want to watch them by myself. I'm crazy with this spooky little guy like you. Think I need to actually need to redo the ear because I want it to actually be. It needs to tilt with the head a little bit. There we go. But that means I need to fix the hair. That should be fine. With a little guy like you. Okay, I'm going to insert new animation cell. We're going to undo that because it skipped a step. We don't want it to skip a step. Duplicate. No. There we go. Alright. Move to the right. Body play, you're dancing the night away. To the left, to the right. Body sway, you're dancing the night away. I really okay, so brain, I woke up from a nap at one. Okay, I don't know if I was actually napping. I was laying in bed. I was attempting, but I woke up and jumped out of bed and was like, I need to make an animation right now. I want to make an anime opening for my Twitch. So I'm working on making an anime opening, and I'm going to include several friends in it. It's gonna. My goal is like a 4 minute long animation. I'm dying at 30 seconds. So we might. We're just gonna see how this pans out. Friends? Wow, that's crazy. I know, right? I'm hoping people will like it. But if they don't, this is like mostly just to like appease 8th grade Manda who wanted to very desperately make an anime opening. So it's gonna take a while. But I figure if you guys like watching me attempt to animate, I could do it all on live stream. It means I'm gonna be streaming like 10 hours a day till I'm done. But a work of the heart. Thank you, Madman. I was worried about consistency. I was really worried about consistency, but it seems to mostly be tracking pretty well. Okay. Don't need that layer, and I don't need that layer anymore. I'm sorry that your modding didn't pan out. I don't want this song. down tonight. What projects have you been up to, Brain Cell? Making anything awesome and fun? Got the magic slap stick, little voodoo. The sun comes down. I said the wrong words. The night away. Okay. Where did I put that sleeve? Is that sleeve on the, where is it? Okay, it's on that layer. Okay. With the magic slap stick, little voodoo, till the sun comes down. Ooh, what's the premise of your tabletop game if it's not going to spoil anything? The night away. Slap stick, need a little voodoo, till the sun goes down. I don't know why I want to say goes down. Like, Battle Royale. No, no. It's good. There needs to be more D&D content that includes kids. When I used to DM for kids, I used candy for health and red hots for like enemy damage. Candy is a very big motivator for children when playing D&D. They will almost murder each other in favor of getting that candy. I got distracted by thinking about proportions. And I need to add some of the details I forgot to add. There we go. I need to add it on the other layer as well. Because I just forgot. I gotta make her glasses too for those ones, but I want to wait. You collect all the old councils. The one turn animation with the heart seems too fast. Sweet gravity, swing low, sweet gravity. Maybe I should have done the magic on a separate layer. Mm. 90% of this project is me just redrawing the hair. Yay, your mods worked. I'm proud of you. Magic is a lot of fun. I enjoy magic. She's slowly becoming a thing. 30 years later. I have like random tidbits of lore. I don't have like extensive lore. The lore behind MTG is wild. That's why it was taking so long, because I didn't insert my frames and they became a one frame, which is absolutely what they're not supposed to be. Okay, let's see. Some of these might turn into 3 frames. There we go. That's much better. I am going to have to definitely put an in-between frame, these two. Even if it's just like a blur frame. Maybe it won't matter. We'll figure that out. Her eyes are too much right there. There we go. Thank you, Brain Cell. I appreciate it. I was really anxious about this because I haven't tried any sort of hand animation for many moons. Her hair distinctly changes shapes when I turn her head. But I feel like you could see the poof on the side better when she turns her head, so I feel like that might be what is actually making the difference. The glasses do disappear. I do have to put the glasses back in. I wanted to get the eyes drawn before adding the glasses. That is definitely what I need to add. I almost did entirely forget. Hmm. Diamond ring. I think whenever Joey gets home, I'm gonna call it for the night, or call it for the stream. I don't know when he's gonna get home though. But he is at Sam's Club, so I can't imagine it'd be like wildly much longer. But I have been streaming for 6 hours and 20 minutes. 6 hours and 20 minutes, and all I have is 5 seconds of animation. That's not even colored. Bye, Alchemy. Have fun shopping. Okay. We gotta very carefully remove that. Because now we need her to look at the camera. Because she's gonna see. She's gonna see everybody, and then she's gonna be like, gasp. Hi, Thorn. How you doing? Oh no, I hope you feel better. Being sick is the pits. Okay. I'm just slowly but surely toddling through this animation. It's a crazy cat. Earworms. They don't want to coexist with the brainworms. That's true. Brainworms are rampant right now. Tell you what. Hungry? Then you should get some more food. Okay, let's see. Should have a glasses layer. Not like the best layer. Could probably make them blue to clean them up. Okay, why is drawing a circle like a sin right now? I can surely draw a circle. I am a full grown adult who knows how to draw circles. Okay. Circles are just made of smaller cubes. Circles are a myth. Whisk. Does her horn get too big when she turns her head? No, it looks about the same size. Don't work too hard, Nick. I hope you have a good day at work. Thank you. I can definitely see that. Hip hip hop. Hip hip hop. Hip hip hop. Someday Joey will be home. I wonder if he's bringing food home or not. Hmm. Hip hip hop. This is where she realizes that there are people there, and she's like, "Oh, hi." I might be making her eyes too big again, but whatever. People don't like big eyes, they can get over it. I like big eyes. Oh, the landlord's mowing all the neighbors' yards. It's gonna be so loud. Now you must go on without me. Save yourself. Find someone else. I'm about to blow. I've hit code red. Need to find my way out of my own head. It's for me in here. Said it was for my own protection. How can I trust my own reflection? Code red. Who's coming to my rescue? Butterfly, do I sacrifice? I come up slowly for air, reach out hopelessly to my despair. Trial and error, don't mean to scare you, it's to see. find someone else. I'm about to blow. Not correct. And find my way out of my own head. With my own protection. Let's see. Oh, I think Joey might be home. I heard a car door. That's usually a sign. Let me just figure it out. I guess I should go open the door for him. I was working on it. I had to get up. Thank you. Protection. Yeah, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours.
Wow.
You want to see my animation? Look at my animation. Hang on.
Did you release poop?
You can't just ask me if I pooped on stream.
I just did.
It's not appropriate to ask someone, did you poop today? Jesus. Did you poop today?
Nope, so I'm gonna do.
Good luck with your poop. May you have a hearty shit. Joey came home and asked me if I pooped today. Julia, don't you be looking at that. What do you mean? I asked my friends about their poops. Crazy right now. I guess it's important to ask about your friends' poops. You just do normal stuff and ask them if they nutted. That's also important. It's important to nut. I need the neighbor's boyfriend to quit blaring his music so loud that it's triggering my mic. Has everyone here nutted today? It's good for your health. Very important. Crazy right now. All the health checks. Have you nutted? Have you pooped? Have you drank water? It will help with both of those. This is probably the most I've actively saved on my own since the I think my ADHD medicine makes me remember to save. That's wild. I didn't think I'd ever be able to remember on my own to save. Okay, so I think we need to add one more frame after this one so she can start to smile. I wonder if her one eye is too big. Maybe I will make it smaller. Okay, come here, eyeball. I think you might be too big. I think that's... There we go. I think I fixed it. There we go. You gotta focus. Focus so hard. It is definitely almost stopping time for me though because I am getting super duper sleepy. I have been going since like, I don't know, what time did I start? Like it was really early this morning, so I probably should just... I did say I was gonna quit when Joey got home, and then I did not. Cause I was like, I'll just wait till he's done pooping. I might still just wait till he's done pooping. I should stop. I have made a lot of progress. I'm sitting here trying to convince myself that I don't need to do this next frame before I call it quits. Like, I can just... But I feel like I need to. Like, I want her to be front facing. Eat snacky, take nappy. This one's annoying me. I'm gonna skip it. It's almost done, but no, I needed to. I needed to not. Okay. I think maybe I should actually call it quits before I start getting, like, really into it. Okay. Well, we will we will get back to this. We might I might work on it some offline. I might stream it again. Um it will really depend on how the day progresses and how tomorrow progresses. I hope everybody has a fantastic day And thank you so much for being here. I love talking to y'all. What time is it for me? It is 4 p.m. I think I started. I don't know what time I started. I can't count. Who does math? Not me. But I should probably make an attempt for food that's not just a banana. Good night night everybody. Good night night. Thank thank you for hanging out, Brain Cell. Thank you so much. See you next time.